Hello, hello. Good evening, Prof. Prometheus, 10 bucks, Nibiru, Cheesy, Garrus. How are we doing tonight? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope that everyone's having a nice week. Bird Big, hello, hello. But yeah, it's Wednesday already. I mean, I don't know, where'd the time go? I've got no answer. You ask a question, I have no answer. What's up, Carissa? Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're not gonna die. Hey, I've got good news. You're not gonna die, probably, from that, more than likely. Are you allergic to nuts? Question mark. Your stomach is gonna explode. Well, I mean, not literally. You're not, hey, you're probably fine. It's gonna suck though, I'm sorry. That is a bummer, no doubt. Sorry for your future. Yeah, get a burrito. No, but it sure feels like it. Yeah. It probably does. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, but hey, I mean, you'll be more likely to remember next time, right? Do we get to Gamba today? So Gambas might be a little lighter today. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe literally. Hey, what's up, Golden Black Owl? Good to see you. But yeah, no, we'll have some Gambas for sure. There's no reason to be sad. Okay. It's gonna be all right. Large and attractive bets? Well, I mean, I can't guarantee that. A darker roast for your Gambas. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Shaq? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. Man, we've been talking. You son of a biscuit. Also, wait, why is the bot adding someone? The bots, they're gaining sentience. What's up, Mark? It just randomly generated string. What's up, 10 bucks? Hey, what's up, Curse Kratos? It's going okay. How are you? Shagran, unfortunately, I can't tell you where to get back because I don't know. Gonna change the text and copy pasta? Don't do that, please. Ugh. Frickin' bots, I swear. That's true, and that's true, Shagrat. We don't want cheap viewers here. We want high quality viewers, okay? I'm not looking for cheap viewers. We want high quality viewers around here. Eating lunchish? Hell yeah. But you're cheap? I wouldn't say no, Garrus. Those yeah, where are those expensive viewers? That's true, Neberu. That's true. Hopefully $10. I'm looking forward to today. And I think we'll be all right. Oh, just bloating? Okay. Well, hey, look. Bloating's not fun. It's very unpleasant. But it could be worse. So. Also, how can I fix... I gotta do some... I need like a boom arm for my camera or something. Like, look at this. This is ridiculous. It shakes too easily. That sucks, Garrus. You know, the most annoying part is that the message is still there. Like, I could still see it. It's so freaking annoying, dude, I swear. What's up, Daniel? It's on my monitor. It's mounted on my monitor. So my monitor shakes a little bit and the camera then shakes as well. What's up, Daniel? How heavy? Very light. It got banned already? Hell yeah. It's one less of those spam accounts out there. So freaking annoying, man. You have yours on a tripod? Do you have like a fancy camera? I've got like a Logitech like C922 or something. Like, I don't have a fancy camera. Some people here do enjoy spam, yeah. Hey, look, I hope so, Shagrat. I could use it being the day. I'm ready. I'm ready. You know, I'm ready to get this run done and get going with the trilogy run. We've got some DS3 to de-rust. You know what I'm saying? So, no. We'll see. I'll do my best. I'll give it my all. Okay. I appreciate that. We'll see if we can make that happen. You wanted to make movies? Oh, okay. May have to take off early though. I mean, you do what you gotta do, man. I appreciate it though. All right, let's excuse me. All right, Gamba up. Get your bets in, everybody. Get your bets in. Let's get this going. Will I reach and defeat Ceaseless Discharge without taking a hit? I don't know. That's for you to decide. Oh, gosh darn it. Why is it like this? There we go. Webcam's an Elgato, but you have a DSLR. Nikon, right. Hey, Ash, thank you so much.
Hey, man. Hey, chat.
Thank you for the tier 1 subscription, the +1 PP. A big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Ash, well, you know. Thank you. Slash, hey, Slasher, welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're well. 2 months hard as a rock. There's the old shag. There's the old shag. But yeah, I'd love to get like a DSLR at some point, but like, you know, this is fine. It does the job. And it doesn't cost like $1 billion. So, you know. Yeah, so sometimes it just takes a little bit to come up. I don't know why, but Yeah, thank you regardless. I appreciate that, Hash. The, +1 PP is very much appreciated. Hell yeah. DP increase indeed. I thought about using your Canon with your wide lens. I mean, it could be fun, right? I mean, you'd look great. Enlargement even? Growth perhaps? Yeah, no, absolutely. All of the above. PP talk is funny. Yeah, that's... Hey, not only is it fun, it makes it stick in people's heads, you know what I mean? Oh, Prom wants to do a whole thing. Wide lens enhances PP growth. Is that true? Is that true? Is that factual? Yeah, in this, this was like, I bought this webcam at the beginning of the pandemic where they kind of spiked in prices. So I had to pay like way too much for this dumb thing. I don't, plus 10 PP points for the wide lens. That'd be 10%. Of the necessary growth right there. Anyway, yeah, we it's time to get this. Oh, interesting, Nebaru. Wow, okay, I actually really appreciate that. I'm trying to think if I have a way to set that up. How big is it? I guess is my first question. Is it like a mini tripod or is it like a full-size tripod? Bought a ton of them before you left Best Buy for dirt cheap? Hell yeah. Smart. It's like 5 feet but can telescope. Okay. Yeah, my only concern is, yeah, I don't, It might be tough for me to make it work. Standard sun pack one? Okay. I'll check it out. Yeah, I definitely, regardless, appreciate the offer. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of how I would set it up with the mess that my setup is. Hey, anything is possible. Any, literally. Good news is now we know without a doubt you're lactose intolerant. Bad news is you're suffering. Well, it's not all bad news, right? Now we know how to proceed. And by we, I mean you. You live by that? that's a mighty positive attitude to live by, I'll say that. No need to get tested. Oh, look at how cute they are. Oh, they were okay, never mind. They were like ducks in a row there for a second. Always gets you. Makes you shiver your timbers? Wait, what? You're talking about the drop? Talked about astrology that one time. Turns out your moon sign isn't Cancer. Okay, cool. Really glad to hear that. It's a good thing, yeah. So what is not to start astrology chat. What is what I don't, never mind. You know what? Never mind. Sir. Is it moon sign? Is that from Naruto? You know what? Why not? I'm just gonna say yes. It clearly is from Naruto. Yeah, what's up, Vox? How you doing? I think astrology is cool in the way that alchemy is. I mean, alchemy does seem really cool, though. In Naruto, the moon is a giant prison for holding an alien. Wow, that sounds like a massive spoiler. Didn't we just turn lead into gold for real? I don't know. Did we do that? You know you're a Capricorn? It was a spoiler? Gosh darn it, Spoons! Well, I guess I'm not gonna watch Naruto now. Also, how do we turn lead into gold? Do Spoons think we turned lead into gold? That's the implication. And that's certainly the implication right now. Revealed at the end of Shippuden? Well, what? Well, man, that sounds like a major spoiler, actually. Hell yeah, Daniel. You shouldn't watch it anyway, let's be honest. Can turn lead into gold without a huge fusion reactor? Oh. Here's how I can make the spoiler worse. Oh man, we did turn lead into gold according to Scientific America. I don't know. Have a flight home tomorrow. It was a nice trip. Get excited to get back to your PC, play games, and write code. Hell yeah. Well, hey, I hope you have a safe trip home, and hey, I hope your trip away was nice. Wow, Daniel's cutting a You People promo right now. If that's real, how are we not in a simulation? I mean, that's the thing? What's up, Kuma? Yeah, that's pretty common. We only created an unstable isotope. I guess the point would be that it's a start, right? Humans can now manipulate matter, sounds like a big deal. I mean, context goes a really long way. Hey. Well, hey, look at you, Daniel, being very positive today. I appreciate that. There was another paper that came out recently that found evidence that we're in a simulation. Why do all the fake things I eat hurt me? Can we talk about that for a second? Hey, what's up, Evo? Thank you for the 20-month tier 1 resub. Big tip of the cap to you. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Evo? What's going on? Speaking of that, dude, Daniel, I think that SummerSlam and Evo are the same weekend. And wait, SummerSlam's 2 nights? Oh no, dude, everything's terrible. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out something. But yeah, how have you been, Eva? Doing pretty good, came back from vacation a few days ago, grinding Apex, hell yeah. I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're hard stuck on PB1 as of last week. All right, Nibiru, have a safe trip home. Be careful out there. Oh yeah.
Don't get yourself killed.
But yeah, anyway, I'm excited for Evo. Evo's gonna be sick.
Oi, where are you off to?
Hey, what's up, Anubis? You can't have any for 2 more days? You'll make it. I feel like there's a good chance you'll make it. I mean, you know, look, Evo, the thing is like, when you're doing all bosses and the DLC, it's a lot, right? It's a long run. And so it's hard to, hey, Wub, thank you for the lurk. It's hard to stay perfect for 3 hours sometimes, you know? So, we'll get there. Oh, enjoy your ramen, Wub. Make cashew pork. It's like cashew chicken, but with pork. Oh, no, I hear its footsteps. Yep. Okay. Well, hold up. Made you gasp? What the flip? What? What do you want? What do you want me to do? Good ears, thank you. Yeah, like, yeah, my left ear, I think, has almost 100% hearing. My right ear is a little hit or miss. Got you scared? All right, we handled it. Gotcha, Anubis. Yeah, no, that heat's rough. The heat's rough. You say what the flip when you're scared? Interesting. Okay. Today you got your Amazon package. It was completely wrong. You ordered some protection for your windshield of your car, standing outside in the hot sun, and what you got was hair oil. Have you tried applying the hair oil to your windshield to see if it will protect it? Maybe it's worth a try. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. What is the hair oil for? Is it like beard oil for your regular hair? I don't know. You think for hair? Oh, okay. It's for head hair. Well, yeah, but right. I'm just saying, like, what does it do? What is its purpose? What is it advertised to do for your head hair? It makes it oily. I hate all of you. It says to keep your hair smooth and healthy. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. Sure. Fancy name for conditioner. Okay. Already seen the back. There's no way to get away with that. Oh, yeah, yeah. What? Nice try, Kratos. Nice try. Anyway, hey, anyone having a good week? Anyone get some really good news or something? Prometheus got some good news. Anybody else? Anybody else got good stuff going on? No? Yeah, okay. Not your first time Amazon getting your order wrong? That's interesting. No, what's up, Aetherma? Yeah, so you stepped on a needle today? What's up, Malachez? So was the good news that you can still feel pain? You have a 3-day weekend? Oh, hey, that's good though. You're on a vacation. Dude, that's sick. Vacation's awesome. Everyone, look, we got some winners here. You do indeed feel pain. Hey, that's good. Imagine if you didn't feel pain, how problematic that would be for your life. You'd be like, oh, I'm touching this stove. It's not hot, so I guess it's not on. You know? You know? Because that's how you check to see if a stove's hot, by touching it. Right? What's up, Bodiema? How you doing? Your logs are pretty good. Look at that positivity. You lick the stove? Oh, jeez. Car insurance premium isn't as high as you thought it was. Hey, that's great. That mosquito almost got me. It didn't hurt as much as you expected. Wonder how that works. Pain and heat are two different things, so does that mean it would feel hot, but it just wouldn't hurt? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on the source of why you can't feel pain, right? If it's like some weird nerve condition, that would affect both, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm no scientist, man, but I'm no painologist, if you will. Which reminds me, I actually need to call and talk to my insurance and see if I can get my premium lowered some, because I drive so little. Be like, look, I drive like 10 miles a week or something. Can you charge me less money? I don't know what that is, Daniel, and I'm afraid to ask. I feel like this is a trap. Well, that's great, Malachez. I'm happy to hear that you had a great day. Sans needle. I had a bad day. I'm very annoyed with my day today, if I'm being completely honest. Why? Oh, so I was, You have to be kidding, dude. That is so unreasonable in so many different ways. Like, that is so crazy, dude. That sucks, Juice. The bad day continues. True. So I was fixing my door. And I lost a piece. And it's not even a small piece, but it fell and disappeared. I don't know where it went. I literally couldn't find it. House door. Yeah, no, Street Fighter 6 will definitely make my day better. There's no doubt about it. It always does. It's always a great way to end my day. Always end the day happy and upbeat when I play Street Fighter. There's no doubt about that. A handle. it's for a screen door. So I'm gonna have to order a new handle. Maybe you'll get a salty message that'll make you chuckle. Yeah. Can you even do that? What? Of course you can do that. What do you mean? No, like, no. Someone couldn't just walk in my house right now because, like, the doorknob fell off or something. No, it's... that's not a concern. I'm just annoyed because I was like, okay, I'm finally gonna fix this problem that also Gamba up. I'm finally gonna fix this problem that I've been dealing with for 2 weeks, and then I finally do it. And then, of course, I lose a piece because it falls, and it literally evaporates as it hits the cement, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. First thing you did was change all your locks. To do that, you had to take the doorknobs off and have someone wait in your house while you got it done. Sure. No, bad day isn't because I'm in literal danger. It's just, you know, when you're already having like a bad day and like things just aren't going very well, and then it's just like, I'm finally gonna do something productive and accomplish something, and then that goes wrong, and then like now I have to order a thing. No, I didn't go back to bed because I had a doctor's appointment. But yeah, no, I should know better, Daniel. You're right. You got me there. Could I get a magnet? Well, I don't... I'm sure I own something in this house that's magnetized, but as far as I know, I don't necessarily have access to a magnet. But, I mean, I looked everywhere I could think it would be. I mean, there's a chance it's under the house at this point, for all I know. Like, you know how sometimes you drop something and you're like, there's no question that this could only be in this area, and then you find it like way over somewhere else and you're like, how did this happen? This defies physics as I know it. It's probably that kind of situation. Yeah, it's where all the socks, the dryer socks are. I can't make an electromagnet. Have a gap under your front door where it needs weather sealing. You spent 2 hours trying to put some on. Got it done, close the door, and it peeled all off. See, and that's when you give up and cry, Spoons. That's when you give up and you just cry and you call it a day. You go back to bed and you say, you know what, day's over. Yeah, no, that's all. Yeah, that's ultimate defeat right there. Excitement into defeat. So anyway, obviously, like, worse things can happen, right, than my day. I'm not, you know, I obviously recognize that, you know, things can be worse. But it's just, you know, it's just one of those things, man. I have plans to fully swap your gym membership today so you could start tomorrow, but traffic pissed you off. The place was packed. Your parking spot was far from the entrance. Lame. About one of those insulated pads that sits on the inside of the door. Adam Savage, when he drops things, gets a similar size item, drops it to see where it goes, calls it sending out an explorer. I mean, so in theory, sure, it will give you information, which makes sense, right? Like, it will give you some information, but it's no guarantee. there's no guarantee it will fall the same and go the same distance, right? And then you might lose two things. Yeah, there you yeah. Oh, also, I forgot to mention so the screwdriver I have, it's a very old screwdriver. It's a multi-head screwdriver. And so, like, the different bits for the screwdriver sits in the, like, housing of the screwdriver itself, like the handle. It's hollow, and it has the bits in there, and then it has the thing that closes on it. Well, it fell out, and I lost one of my heads. Because that's probably in the same place with the piece of the handle that I lost. They're somewhere hanging out together. No, I lost my flat. I mean, I have another screwdriver somewhere. Start looking for black holes. What, to jump in? I won't, Aetherman, no. A Hydra screwdriver? How dare you, Malachus? So, I don't know. I give up. Yeah, we lost the first run. Or so you think, Spoons. Now you get it. But yeah, no. So I don't know. I guess I'm gonna get a new screwdriver. I don't know. Maybe there's one on sale with Prime Days. Cause like I like the multi-head screwdriver situation. Well, yeah, but that doesn't solve the problem, which is that the cap that is covering the housing is going to continue to fall off. That is the ultimate problem. Like, this is just going to happen again if I don't solve the problem. Yeah, Harbor Freight usually has some decent stuff for cheap. Yeah. It's certainly worth considering. I'll peruse their website or whatever. I don't remember where, this reminds me, I don't remember who did this. I think it was like Home Depot or Lowe's, I think, one of those two. But they have the best feature in the history of time on their website that made me so freaking happy. So it literally like put the aisle that you find the thing you're looking at online for the store you're at, like on the website. So it's like, oh, I know I need to go to A3 to find this thing. Actually, I'm gonna redo this because I screwed up my count. But like, yeah, I was just looking at the site and it said found in aisle, you know, whatever. And I was like, dude, I don't have to talk to a person. I don't have to walk around this absolutely gigantically massive store to try to find this thing I know they have. I've got the aisle. I can at least just go to that aisle and look for that. And my point is, everyone should do that. Ah. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea, Carissa. Keeping them on you handy would be smart for these kinds of situations, for sure. Yeah, I mean, as long as you could take them after, I guess. Like in the event that you're forgetting. I don't know how that stuff works. Give me 2 chunks. Supposed to take them right before, but you can take them after too. Oh, there went our purple moss clump. Okay, everything worked out. Fiber consumed over the yogurt soaking. I'm glad. Okay, cool. Enjoy your nap. I hope you feel better. You need to be prepared to get mad at Tekken tonight. Gotta rest up for that. Nice try. On my end, you do not have a badge. So, get wrecked. Expired in the last 30 seconds. It do be like that. Yo, what's up, JC? Not much, dude. Not much. Just, I don't know. What's up, Frosty? Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to the Daniel Matt. Tip of the cap to you. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate the generosity and support. And, there you go, Daniel. Now you can be shook again. You know how those days go? Yeah. Yeah, nope. It's one of those. Thank you, Juice. Yeah, Daniel out here scamming people. People are so easy to manipulate. What a monster. Yeah, that Ingold, welcome in. That's awesome to hear, dude. I'm glad the concert was great. That's frickin' sick. We're at 30 PP, lovely. That's amazing. Yes, thank you everyone for the subs. Our PP is looking good. Our PP is in solid range right now. 30 with, you know, a little under 3 weeks to go. Good place to be. Your PP, well, well, you know, Odiyama, I don't think we needed that any information. TMI, as they say. It is what it, oh. Any new distance PB? No. No. Thank you for the hydration, Wub. Appreciate that. What's up, Mawpaw? So, you know how, like, you, you know how, like, you think to yourself, tomorrow's the day? Like, it's gonna be different. You know how, like, I'm gonna... No? Oh, okay. Never even get that far, huh? You don't lie to yourself? Our best run, for furthest hit is Gwendolyn. Something like that in 2023? You're still gonna be a monster? Yeah, no, so like, it's one of those things where, like, I think, you know, I'm tired of things being this way. Tomorrow's gonna be different. But then I wake up the next day, and I'm like, well, it's not today. Oh yeah, for sure. Those thoughts are still good to have. I mean, the thing about it is like, it's usually not even a big thing, right? It's not like, oh, I'm gonna change my whole life tomorrow. It's just like, you know what? I need to do this thing that I keep putting off. And I'm just gonna do it tomorrow, you know? I'm just gonna do it. Then I wake up and like, you ever like, I don't know. Never mind. Try again tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow's probably the day, yeah. Going to write at least one word of my dissertation tomorrow. Years of it, yeah. I wish tomorrow would be marginally better than today. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, man. Life's a mess. You can feel your... Oh, my goodness. Whew. Oh, you know, if you like running gags, Daniel, I tell you, you really need to watch Arrested Development. Riding garbage is so much better than riding nothing. True. Because you typically have to write garbage before you write the good stuff anyway. If you're not writing garbage, you're not writing. That's right. That's right. Look, Spoons, I'm trying to shoot them anywhere I think is the most likely place for it to hit and not miss them because there are the hitboxes or collision detection, I guess, is so weird. Look, I have no shame. Those hollows know what they did, okay? They deserve it, trust me. They were bad people. Big enough, Spoons, big enough. Hitbox envy, yeah. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I would hope no one looks like Emmybot. Emmybot has a father?
What have we here?
Apparently I have. What the hell am I doing? Emmy did get the code from someone. That is true. You've been dishonored by chat. Buying a new monitor might be costlier than you first assumed. How much did you assume it would cost you? Why have a new monitor if your PC cannot juice it? I mean, sure. If you're not planning on upgrading your PC anytime soon, buying a monitor that is better than what your video card can really take advantage of, I mean, it's not, you know. Of course, Spoons. That's how it works. Pretty much every time I built a new PC, the first thing I did on it was play World of Warcraft. Just like, yep. Makes it feel like a good investment, you know? Can I have your old one? Oh, man. New PC, Heroes of Might, Magic 3, and Warcraft 3 is a true combo. Yeah, that's just real right there. Install Steam and RetroArch? Yeah, exactly. What's up, Ultra? Gold. Smith. Minecraft and Earth Survival Evolved. Oh, come on, lady. Well, I mean, your name is at least 3 distinct words. Probably not spoons, but, you know, you never know. Yeah, basically. Pretty much, pretty much every day of my life is trying not to overheat or hit anything. Oh, look, what do you want from me, dude? Look, I'm almost there. I'm not, it's not like I'm taking my time. And that was a quick Quaalag. Get hit and reset? No. We should have Naz Fogwall talk discussing life. Yeah, I mean, if that's your preference, I don't mind calling you by your full username. Yeah, I would assume most people probably call you Ultra, right? I mean, that's what I do with most people. For whatever reason, I've just called you by your full government name. I don't know. Just one of those things. Ultra G Oldsmith? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that is true. What Aetherma said is accurate. There are some decent Prime Day deals going on right now for monitors. You might be able to get a steal. Who is old? I mean, I am. If you want to talk about it. Yeah, most of the people here. Everyone else at the yeah, you know, I would assume most people seeing ELO probably aren't that young. This is Twitch's retirement community, pretty much. All right, Gratz believers. Yeah, and my age and the way I feel are both old, so. 2,500 euro? Oh, wait, are you talking about a PC? I thought you were getting a monitor. Largely 60s plus, gotcha. Some young people definitely are largely 60s plus, great energy. Hell yeah. Oh, I see, Mappa. Okay. That's what you meant by it was going to cost you. All right, so first of all, thank you for the raid, Salem. How was Skyrim today? And let me get a prediction going. Let's settle up. Congratulations again to the believers. You deserve, you deserve it. All right, new Gamba up. Get your bets in. But welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, how are we doing? How are we doing? Stomp some undead hordes, cleared a fort, made friends with the Battleborns, upgraded your plant. Oh, wait, they have plantations in that game? I didn't get to that part, I guess. I just did like vampire stuff or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if I did vampire stuff. Maybe I did. I don't remember. It's a long time ago. Gamba up! You can run one now thanks to the Creation Club. Oh. I don't know what to tell you, Aetherma. How am I doing? Oh. Oh, let me tell you. Never better. Hey, what's up, Jade? How's it going? No, but in all seriousness, I don't know. I'm fine, I guess. I'm not. Today's not been a great day, but you know, we press on. We do what we gotta do. What happens when they skip Windows 15? What do you do then? Yeah, Spoons, yeah. Exactly that. Yeah, you might be hosed on that one. I don't know, Spoons. Maybe. I don't know. Have they? I don't know if they've said anything about that. Is XP Roman numerals for something? I don't believe so. Can't decide what to do today, so you'll just do nothing, question mark? Basically. Hell yeah, enjoy your pizza slices. Yeah, Ethan, stay safe, dude. Weather's been crazy. Weather's been crazy, dude. It's been rough out there. Like, a lot of places are getting messed up right now by flash flooding and stuff. Dang it. Not a one. How many App Store purchases have you made, Spoons? For your personal use. Imagine if you could crawl under those axes. None? I bought you a crazy frog when it came out on your brick Nokia for $2. The hell's crazy frog? You did buy Final Fantasy Tactics? That checks out. MSO. All right, no problem, Malchez. Thank you for hanging. Have a good night, dude. You don't know what Crazy Frog? It's a weird, bad song. Oh, okay. Nope. High-pitched voice doing the vocal effects pretending to be a motorcycle. All right, well, hey. Doesn't sound like I'm missing out on much. It's weird. Windows keeps pushing apps. Yeah, and I keep ignoring them. I'd hate it so much. Yeah, probably. Remember the original thing they stole the Crazy Frog sound from? What's up, Buzzin' That? How you doing? It charted. Yeah, just narrow it down by weird bad song. There can't be that many of them, right? It's a good bad song. Only all of them. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen a frog with pants. Probably Mawpaw. Stupid. Oh, it has pants on? It's kind of weird for a frog. I mean, it's possible I've seen this thing and just, you know, don't remember it. That's true, you have never seen me with pants. I aim to keep it that way. Nothing of value is lost. Still use Windows 7? Hey, fair enough. I respect it. Thank you, Fox. Maybe Fox, actually, that could be a thing. Hey, what's up, Tom? How are you doing? You know, we're making it. We're making it. Today's the day. Today's the day, I'll tell you that. But, hopefully we can get a good run going. That's the goal, at least. Can feel it. Clearly remember there were... Okay. This frog conversation's gotten a lot of traction. Yeah, no, I mean, almost everything is chat's fault. Prometheus. Bonus roll time? No, I think we solved that. At least I'm hoping we did. How long do you think he's been standing in that pose before we got here? Like years? Centuries? Fair. What's up, run around? Yeah, I always wonder, how did he get past the Iron Golem? 50 days? You know what? Maybe they had a nice conversation. They just talked it out. Diplomacy can go a long way. Our character, though, does not understand diplomacy. Clearly. Don't need your souls to max out my decks? Oh, then you're cool. Go on through. Diplomacy was never an option. I kind of want to have, like, honestly, I'm kind of sometimes tempted to buy Sunny D just to, like, remember how bad it is, because I haven't had it in so long. You know what I mean? You can't get it there anymore? It's probably good. It's so bitter for no reason. Don't remember what it tastes like. All you remember is the instant dissatisfaction. Yeah. I mean, I remember liking it as a kid. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like Capri Sun. I loved Capri Sun. That was good. Original. Man, I loved Capri Sun. Those pouches of goodness. So thinking about getting the frozen stuff? Had enough sugar in it that it had to be changed. Gave a whole bunch of kids. Yeah, no, I mean, it has a lot of sugar. That was your drink, seltzer and the juice, which shall be named, not be named. Right, yeah. Of course, we can't get into specifics there for the respect of the ones we lost. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that, Aetherma. I thought you were like, I thought you missed the L on original. I don't know what that is. Sounds like a condition. I mean, that just sounds like they made it better, Anubis. Heart murmur of the mouth? That's a sentence. Why do I wait here? I wait for them to stop shooting. Like, you can hear them. You hear the arrows. Now they stopped. I literally wait for them to stop. Hey, what's up, Emmy? Are you off? She was mid-work and stopped to call me a nerd. I could see it. Boss cut you in the other swing really early so the evening's free? Hell yeah. Gave you the choice to stay, but your thumb? Right. That's fair. Probably already answered this, but when you wait on the butchers, why do you wait in the firing line of the lightning spears from the bottom instead of off to the side? Because they'll never fire there. It's fine. Like, once I'm at the top, they literally won't ever shoot. So it doesn't matter. Burrito and wings? Hell yeah. Will you continue E33 on Discord this week? And that's a very good question that I'm personally trying to figure out myself. The answer is I want to. And we will take it from there. Yeah. What might end up happening is I'll do it Friday and not Saturday or something. It depends on how things go. There's also like there's a lot going on this weekend. I'm gonna be very busy. So we're gonna play it by ear. Wait, are you getting into 6 run around? Emmy sliced her thumb open with a mandolin so she'd have a day off of work. It's kind of, oh hell yeah, run around. Hey, I hope you like it. I play a lot of it. It's a whole thing. They have a lot of good tools though for learning. Is this, see Anubis, I don't know if is this a joke or not? Because every time this comes up, I've been waiting for someone to make a mandolin joke. And I didn't know if that's what this is, or if you just didn't know about the other type of mandolin. Yeah, I own the instrument. A mandolin. Like, I own one. I have one. Somewhere. At my parents' house, probably. Or my dad's house, should I say. Good, because you need the help. Yeah. That's pretty funny, Emmy. That's so insensitive. Good. Smo has no chill right now. Dude. I couldn't see him. Dude, every time I have a punish opportunity on Ornstein, Smo does the charge and I can't attack him. Oh, come on, dude. The fact that that cannot be a hit because it quote-unquote counts as me hitting the hammer is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in a video game. All right, anyway, you've been assuming it was a musical instrument this entire time. Wait, is that true? Ingalls? Is that a shoot? GG, thank you. Yes? That's amazing. I love that. You're going insane, Fox. All right, hold on. Let me get the prediction all set up. Congrats to the believers. Congratulations to the believers out there. All right, reach and defeat Hydra hitless. What's up, Alisha? Get your bets in. Oh, well, yeah, of course. Like, yes, you can cut yourself on guitar strings very easily in a variety of different ways. Doesn't make it not funny. Counting on me? Eh. I wouldn't. Not today. Back up over 1.7, huge swing. Hell yeah, love that angle. Let's go. 30K dropped. Okay, okay. Love it, love it.
This is the now.
Feeling lucky. I should get and restring that mandolin I have. And learn how to play it well. That'd be fun. Mandolin strings probably aren't cheap. You need 8 of them. Kind of annoying. Small. Why not? I mean, I mean, there's just not like the production level of guitar strings, right? Earned 50K from Believing last night? Hell yeah. Are they different? So the strings themselves, not necessarily. It's more about scarcity. They might charge more because it's 8 strings. I don't know. Now I'm curious. $15. Yeah, there's some reasonably priced ones I'm seeing. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's fine. Yeah, no, there's higher quality ones for less than 15 I've already found, so no big deal there. Yeah, like a long time, I didn't even like necessarily want the mandolin, but like I just wanted a newer acoustic guitar that was like a little bit better than the one I had, because the one I had was like really old and kind of falling apart. And I saw a package deal for a mandolin with an acoustic guitar, and I was like, what the hell? Why not? And that's the amazing story of how I came to own a mandolin. Okay, well, that's a shame for you then, I guess. Maybe you should prioritize my stories over spending money you don't need to spend. You got to play a rather out-of-tune piano in a Manchester train station earlier. Some people nicely clapped. That's fun. Hey, what's up, Hobbs? How you doing? Just buy burritos with money? I mean, not just burritos. You can buy burritos with money, though. Burritos are good. Exhausted? Well, I hope you get some good rest tonight. No pinwheel W today? No. Unfortunately, I guess not. Looked up vegetable chopper on Amazon, the end. Wait, is that how you came to acquire a mandolin? The other kind of mandolin, Emmy? Slap chop. Didn't that guy get arrested? Also won a game of Scrabble on your birthday because you were able to play, Triple 80. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, okay. That's interesting. Well, hey, look at me. That's my birthday present to you. The knowledge of beignets. Probably he looked nuts. He hired a lady of the night. Oh. Yeah, I thought, what's up, Kaz? Yeah, see, I thought it was assault too. Yeah, that makes sense, Hobbs. No, 100%. She bit his tongue and refused to let go? Okay. So anyway, how are we doing? I don't know. Oh, those eggs can make a good omelet? I mean, not necessarily. They might be, those eggs could be disgusting for all we know. They could certainly make a sizable omelet, though. Egg. Give me soft, give me smooth. That's interesting. It is a wild headline, yeah. Well, that's good to hear. I can relate to that. After my second arrest, I stopped all criminal activity. Back in the day. Aside from speeding in Minecraft, I love speeding in Minecraft. That's a different thing. But that's of a less serious nature. That's cool, Juice. Even as someone who has, like, who loves like those old games, I've never really enjoyed the CRT filters. They never hit right for me. Never played Minecraft? What are you talking about? What if you hit a villager in Minecraft? Well, then that would be a serious crime. Well, not everyone. Well, that's complicated, Prometheus, for several reasons. Not everyone can just use a CRT TV. Alice, it's a meme. Yes, I also have a CRT TV, but not everyone has one. No, that's not the meme. Why would you admit that? There's nothing wrong with owning a CRT. You will not shame me for owning a CRT. In fact, I have two. Use it for PS2. Most are bad. You think shader glass is really good? Ooh. In fact, I have a huge one that I should probably see if I can sell. First of all, I should see if it still works. Secondly, I should see if I could sell it. You still have yours for Melee? What's up, Brooke? Yeah. Yeah, at this point, I don't want to keep the big one. I just want to keep my 19-inch CRT. Yeah, CRTs can be pretty expensive these days. Especially high-quality ones. There you go, Spoons. No, nothing lost there. All right. Oh yeah, no. That big CRT TV I have is massive. Moving it solo is very difficult. Looking on eBay and some of the ones with the combo VCR are so expensive, yeah. Had to wait close to 200. Yeah, no, those things get ass. Yeah, no, CRTs are expensive. They do not. I mean, at least not typically. Hey, what's up, Ghost Oak? How are you doing? I did, indeed. Now the good old RNG? Wait, what RNG? On a roll. Yeah, lately this split has been dicey lately. I don't know what's been going on. Is this a timed run? No. But I do move very quickly because I am doing hitless, and I need to maximize my time to do as many runs as I can. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So I generally don't screw around too much, just because of that. And being slow is boring, it can be. But yeah, it's a pretty long run. Since it's all bosses, it can be around 3 hours. So I just, I don't want to piddle around too much. Also, I will say, this controller has been holding up great. At this point, I still have no complaints about it, so I hope that holds true. Better not to talk about it. Are you superstitious, Alishay? Just the right amount, so none? %? Alright, I need to lock in for this. Had some coffee. I drank some coffee. Maybe I should slap myself in the face. It's probably against TOS though, so I'm not going to do that, but, metaphorically slap myself in the face, wake up a little bit. It can actually positively increase your reaction time. If Mythbusters is to be believed anyway. Usually do that if you have a long shift. Yeah, it's not good. Why did I move? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, I hate this part too. Yeah, I mean, this strat is terrifying, but there's like no better way to do it. So, this is what we do. All right, hopefully no nonsense from Sif today. That hit yesterday is still living rent-free in my frickin' head. Still remembering your first playthrough coming to Butterfly underleveled, rolling around recklessly, just hit a couple of times, doing 0 damage? Yeah, it checks out. Unbelievable, dude. Yeah, I'm sure Sif was having a lovely time there. Oh, thank you for the GGs. All right. It's just when Sif, like, hops backwards at you. It's so ridiculous. It's just such a weird behavior. It's, like, not even smart tactically, right? Like, why would the boss do that? The jumping is scary, yeah. That's the scary part of the fight. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's the most likely thing to cause a hit. So after this, you're doing hitless unarmed? Sure. Let's just say, yeah, I am. Yeah, no, it's gonna be great. I can't wait. Yeah, that's a shame, Frosty. It's a pinky, yeah, pinky promise, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's Trilogy Hitless next, Emmy, if you hadn't heard. Hitless with the monitor off. Yeah. I didn't play the second one, but I didn't like the first one. No headphones? Oh, wow, yeah. I guess you got me there, Emmy. Hitless with the game closed. Now that's easy. I do that all the time. All right, Grads Believers. Let me close the game for a second and do my predictions. All right, choose outcome. Yes. Congratulations. And now, reach and defeat Sanctuary Guardian. Hitless. Gamba up, get your bets in. Am I missing something? Pivoting to predecessor streaming. That's it right there. Yeah, for sure. Will I give Kingdom Come 2 a try? Probably not. I didn't like the first one. Gamba up. Yeah, the first one did give us that incredible emote, yes. Remember that time you spent 12 hours in someone else's side quest because you made a mistake of talking to them? No, yeah, no. It wasn't 12 hours, but it was a lot. It was a long time. Literally no warning whatsoever that I'm about to derail my entire playthrough. Gosh, that was frustrating, dude. He's mad. Daniel's not here. Yeah, that's why there's not a significant non-belief that Daniel's napping. They're all in. Appreciate it. It's a tough split. Fire him? I mean, I don't pay him, so I can't exactly fire him. Is Daniel a non-believer? He is. Do it anyway. Are you gonna replace him? Are you gonna quit your job and take over? Ingalls got the golden sub badge. Oh yeah, look at that. Spoons will? First of all, no he won't. Secondly, no. Did I say Guardian? It's supposed to be Seath. That's my bad. This is Seath. This is up to Seath. My bad, everybody. This is why I'm bad at this. What's up, Caldrex? How are you doing tonight? Oh, that was something. I mean, we're probably gonna stick with the vet as is, though, because otherwise, I don't know. Maybe not. I can have. I don't want Emmy bot. What? I'm doing Caldrax. That's all I got today. Dude, what is he doing? I've never had this happen before. That was sketchy. What's up, Chi? How we doing? Yeah, it's gonna happen, Frosty. Too late, she's yours? No. A register Nightbot as a subbed bot with the channel? I don't know what you're talking about. Some people give their bots permanent subs when they're partners. I know that's a thing. Indeed, GG, thank you. But when do we get Robonaz? That's a good question. Whenever you become partner, you can literally give an account person like a permanent sub to your channel. Oh, we might get hit here. Okay, we handled that with grace and dignity. Yeah, I'm not sure, Anubis. I'm unaware of anything like that. Scared me too. Yep, that should be good, Frosty. As soon as we go partner and give Emmybot the permer sub, yeah, I mean that's the kind of thing Spoons would definitely do. 100%. Good battle indeed. Waiting for your paws to go up. Same. Oh yeah, no, Emmy was terrible. You like this part of the run? Why is that? I mean, it's kind of cozy for the most part. Beta Chaos, yeah, Beta Chaos is terrible. You want more Pokemon cards? Well, you can make that happen. What's up, Newt? Liza P. Hell yeah. People seem to like that game quite a bit. Coziness for some reason, sure. Yeah, it's kind of like a little bit of a lull in the run from the difficulty. Aside from like a few things, like obviously I still have to be careful. I can't like get caught sleeping, but it's one of the easier sections of the run. Everything up like from killing Hydra until we're heading to Seath, basically. And then once we're heading to Seath, things are terrifying the whole time. Oh, come on! Well, we got it. That's why you don't say it. You willed it into existence. You know, you manifested it, as they say. Do you fight Beta Chaos on this run? Yes. But it's like, it's not hard for hitless. You just have to be patient. I mean, if a billionaire wants to donate $1 million to me, I'll pay the taxes. Like, that's fine. Yeah, this is a little bit of a problem here. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Okay, problem solved. Problem solved with violence, yes. Reinforce the weapon. Head to sea. What should I have tonight for dinner? A sandwich. I think I'm gonna make a sandwich. Raisins are disgusting. What's up, Invalid? Oh, I'd love to have rice and gravy. Eggs or maybe. I love eggs. Rice and gravy I'd love to have, but there's no way I can make that happen. What kind of sandwich? Probably an egg sandwich. Eggs rock. Now I get your name. Look at that. It all makes sense. Yeah, that's true. You cannot go wrong with an egg sandwich. No, not wet. I don't want it wet. I do want the eggs to be slightly moist, though. Not wet, though, because that's disgusting. I don't want my sandwich to be wet ever, under any circumstance. Yeah, I don't want dry eggs. I just don't want them wet. I'm not pouring water on my eggs. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna let you think about that for a second, Bird Big, and see if you can figure it out. I don't know that stuff. I'm a donut. Oh. Okay, well. Anubis, no. Donut is spelled like that here all the time. You don't have to correct people. Especially when it doesn't make sense to do so. It's fine. Imagine. That's worse. Dunkin' Donuts, yeah. I mean, their donuts are trash, but that is what they're called. Coffee is good though. I don't have an opinion. I've never had their coffee. Imagine Invalid, yes. Two blocks from your apartment. Oh yeah, Starbucks is terrible. It's literal garbage coffee. I've never been so disappointed by coffee. Imagine hating donuts. I couldn't. They're amazing and delicious. Donut fits better on the boxes. Yeah. Internet with a capital I. Drink decaf Folgers drip coffee. Folgers, I don't really care for, but you could do worse. Gotta Google this? Okay. I don't understand what you're talking about, Spoons. Tastes it awful no matter the amount of sugar or cream you put in it? Oh, you stopped by class normal coffee? And it seemed like they were confused. Even when you were poor, making $7 an hour, you threw out a Starbucks coffee? Jeez. Alright, what am I doing? It was infinitely better. Alright, have a good night, Ultra Goldsmith. Take care, dude. I mean, you can make it taste good, though, Shag. It's not terrible baristas. Dude, it's bad coffee. You keep saying that. Dude, I'm telling you, Starbucks is trash. Yeah, stay later, Ultra Goldsmith. I would love some decaf coffee. And hey, here's the thing, Anubis. It's okay that you like it. Need to buy some decaf? Decaf Folgers is better than Starbucks. Yes. I don't think Folgers is particularly good, but it's better than Starbucks is trash. But I don't consider Folgers to be good coffee. It's drinkable. Community coffee is the best. Getting some dessert labeled as coffee. Put so much creamer in your coffee that it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason I don't drink coffee, like even decaf coffee. Because, like, for it to taste good, I have to make it so bad for me that I'm just better off not having it. Free coffee is best. But yeah, no, I'm telling you, if you are ever in the South somewhere where Community's coffee is, and you can get a turtle mocha sippy, do it. Conditioned by Folgers, it's with hospital supplies. Yeah, that's fair. Generally drink your coffee black. Needs to be good coffee, right? Yeah, it tastes bad. Yeah, I mean, black coffee does not taste very good. Yeah, exactly, Spoons. That's what I said. If you pour enough cream and sugar on dirt, it will probably taste like coffee. A turtle mocha sippy. Turtle. You know what a turtle is? Close enough. What's up, Redbeard? How you doing? It's a drink. It's like an iced coffee. hanging out, typing while you're looking at two monitors away, the usual, right? The arrow was close. Yeah, that's a lot of questions, Prometheus. No, that joke was not choice. No. Sorry. So out of curiosity, Prometheus, do you own stock in Starbucks? I'm just wondering. No? Okay. Are you an ambassador for Starbucks? Do you somehow benefit when they profit? I'm just trying to understand the game here. Because you're committed. You used to like Starbucks coffee for real? Were you indoctrinated? Brought to you by Carl's Jr., yeah. Okay, so we're looking at indoctrination here. A coffee farmer? Maybe. Never had good coffee from coffee places? You get better coffee at gas stations? I get that. All expenses paid? Yeah, you have to disclose that. Well, I mean, there's layers and levels to it, right? I've had coffee that tastes delicious like cake. Okay, here we go. And also, yeah, there's plenty of, like, alcoholic... Obviously, a shot itself typically won't taste very good. But, typically, mixed drinks are very delicious. I love a margarita. I can't have one, but I love them. Well, of course, you have to qualify it. Because not everything you experience of a thing is the same quality and type. Most pizza tastes better than most coffee? Sure. Well, see, the problem there is like, oh, Tom, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy smokes. Big tip of the cap. Tom, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Slice lettuce, hope they're well. Hell yeah, hold it out. Rissa, hell yeah, nice. Dude, Tom, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Means a lot. Bam! We love that. Thank you for the generosity and the support. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Now if we can just do the whole thing. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Where am I going? Oh yeah. Sanctuary Guardian. Pause, please. All right. Hold on. Congratulations, believers. Yo, Emmy, thank you for the 2 gift subs. A big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you so much, Emmy. Now 10, you finally made it. But yeah, seriously, thank you so much, Emmy. Thank you so much, Tom. I really appreciate the support. Means the world to me. Tips of the caps all around. Okay, reach and defeat Artorias hitless. Get your bets in, get your bets in. And yes, all aboard the scam train. Choo choo. Choo choo. Don't miss this amazing opportunity. Don't miss this amazing opportunity. Just tardy? Yeah, so we just have to defeat Sanctuary Guardian on Artorias. Which is easier said than done, right?
Don't get yourself. Neither of us.
Why don't we have a tip of the cap emote? We should have one. But yeah. We don't. Thought it was there? No. I mean, that's the closest we have. That one kind of is a tip of the cap emote. Like, you can kind of use it as one. In a pinch. It is not the trademark flat cap, no. Glad you're having fun, Spoons. Yeah, I got groceries today, and they accidentally gave me some American cheese that I didn't order. And it was kind of like I was excited and sad at the same time. Because I know it's trash, but I love it. But it is trash. So, you know. Yeah, bonus. Yeah, they want me to have a classic grilled cheese. Party Rage basically sums up the experience of eating birthday cake with wasps things. Sure. My only concern was when I got it, it was very warm. Like it hadn't been refrigerated in a while. So, I don't know. I'm slightly skeptical of it. I'll probably give it a shot though. Eat a slice. You've made American cheese. You vehemently disagree that it is trash. There can certainly be trash added to it, but it's just cheese that's been emulsified. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, I'm getting the store-bought trash. Well, I don't like pork. Well, yeah, it shouldn't kill me, but I also don't want to be sick. That part sucks, too. Oh, get out of here. Nice. Nice. The animations of that thing are crap. Oh yeah. GG, thank you. Oh, I went. Ever go the wrong way? Anyone else? Just me? I wasn't really paying attention. Oh. All right. 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 Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best, Bird Big. I'm trying. I'm trying out here. Best run we've had in a while. If you're asking if it expires, yes, it does go bad.
Thank you.
Takes a while though.
May
It hardens before growing mold in your experience. Ugh. Ugh. For some reason, the concept of it hardening is grosser to me than it growing mold. Yeah, it's pretty gross. All right, give me some chunks, lizard. You won't? Yeah, Caldrax. Makes sense. Indeed it won't. Yeah, no, I did get got, if you will. Bamboozled? I wouldn't go that far. All right, here we go. Oh, jeez! That was scary. It was very scary. Shapely for all its spagginess, indeed, indeed. All right, I will pay out in a second. Just give me a moment here. Can we skip the next 3 bosses? Unfortunately not. It's an enemy. Touchy. Okay, so, yeah, congratulations, believers. And let's get the next one up. Let me make sure that I don't screw up and die because of the helmet draining me. Alright, reach and defeat Calamite hitless. Alright, get your bets in, get your bets in. Gamba's up, Gamba's up. Does a death from helmet count as a hit? Yes, it does. Any death counts as a hit aside from the scripted Seath death. Alright, have a good night, Juice. Hope tomorrow's a better day. So early, but going to bed sounds nice. I respect that desire. I'd love to go to bed right now myself. Yeah, going to bed does always sound nice. Smart bird, Big, smart. That's how you can accumulate wealth. Very carefully. Well, that's not true, Anubis. I mean, maybe for Emmy, I don't know what her energy levels are like, but for me personally, it doesn't matter how long I sleep. I will not wake up feeling rested and or energetic. That's not the life I get to live. It is, Chi, it is. Healthy over social any day. Sleep is supposed to make you feel rested? That's what I hear. That's what people say. At my doctor's appointment today, my doctor asked me, oh, did you get the CPAP machine? I was like, yeah. And she's like, do you feel well rested after using it? I was like, no, but I do feel better when I use it. Well, I know that's not how that works, unfortunately. Oh, we got a tacos raid. Aw, snap. Look at that. How are we doing tonight? What's up, Meltron? How we doing? What's going on? Thank you, 10 bucks. How's... Oh, another Scrapped Treasure. How are you enjoying that, Taco? What's up, Spoons? What's up, Spoons? Sleep apnea does suck, Caldrex. Yeah, it's a bad time. But yeah, howdy Raiders, welcome in. If you're not following Tacos, I would definitely recommend it. Great place to spend your time. Fantastic people over there. Go check Tacos out, please. Lovely stream. Lovely stream. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you enjoying another Crab's Treasure? If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. I am currently working on Dark Souls 1, all bosses, plus the DLC hitless. I have a personal best of 1 hit. And right now, we have a pretty good run going. This could be our best run since we got the 1-hit run. Oh, that's not good. Way to go. Thank you. Thank you. But, yeah, so we got a good thing going right now. Hopefully we'll, keep that going and, get the run. I'm excited for the next run after this. We're going to be doing the trilogy hit list. So I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 back to back to back, all without getting hit. So it's going to be a whole thing. It's going to be a whole thing. He seems confused. But yeah, how are you enjoying another Crab's Treasure so far, Tacos? Did you just start? That sounds insane to do. Yes, it kind of is. Actually, I'm kind of dumb. Yeah, no, this guy is worthy of your fear and respect, Chi. This is the most terrifying enemy in the game. Like, full stop. Yeah, I'm keeping it a buck right now, if you will. I am. Well, Sometimes I can be ambitious, I guess. This is one of those times. It's a super fun game. Hell yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I played a little bit of it, and it was pretty cool. I had a pretty good time. Okay. So what happens is that I apparently accidentally pushed to the left before the attack finished. So I attacked to the left, and then of course I had to roll. And I thought I did successfully roll, but unfortunately that roll took me off the edge, so we lost anyway. That one hurts. We had a good thing going, man. We had a good thing going. All right, well, let's pay out the gamba and get another run started. All right, reach and defeat ceaseless discharge without getting hit. We can still make this happen. We can still do this. Just sad, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the worst part of that clip is there's not anything fun or funny, or it's not even good content. It's just horrible. Yeah, all good, Engel. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Get some good rest, bud. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Yeah, the premium fresh run. The freshest of runs. All right, Tacos. Thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, enjoy Night Rain. Dang. It really hurts to lose the run that way. Anyway. I need Velvet to come cheer me up. Where's she at? Velvet! Hmm. That's one of those things I don't even really know how to explain. Like, why did I do it? You know? Was it an accident? Did I do it consciously? Like, what? I wish I could go back to that moment and know what was in my brain as it was happening. Self-sabotage. I am certainly not opposed to that. Clearly. Thinking about crapsules. I don't think that's what caused me to move my camera, but you never know, right? Also, I did the wrong haircut, so hopefully that doesn't negatively impact the run. Dreading Trilogy subconsciously sells. I'm not dreading Trilogy. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, don't get me wrong. There will definitely be some point in the Trilogy run where I am going to be mad at myself probably for doing it and be discouraged and disappointed. But for now, I'm actually looking forward to it. I have time to dread it later. There is. Thinking around DS2. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Yuno? Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. There's a chance, Chi. There's a reasonable chance, yeah. DS3 is the hardest of the 3 games to do hitless, so. Sure am. That's awesome. I should have put some music on, is what I should have done. It is? Yeah. Would you say the same applies to SL1? So, I haven't done... that was close. I haven't done SL1 hitless... What the hell, dude? I haven't done SL1 hitless, so I can't say with like 100% certainty. But my guess would be that the answer is probably yes. Probably. Because the things that make, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's probably the same for SL1. You're scared of DS2? So yeah, I mean, there's a chance DS2 SL1 is harder, obviously, because of the ADP, right? Obviously, there's ways to mitigate that. Like, there's a lot of fights that you use very specific strats to get around the fact that you don't have ADP. And then, of course, you can farm, like, the worker's garb, so you get ADP plus, like, the shield and or the work hook and just, like, all that stuff, right? There's ways to mitigate it, of course, but that does potentially change the equation some. I just don't know, because I haven't done it. You ever find a song from a band that is an absolute banger and then you check out their other stuff and it's nothing like that song? Yeah. I'm always disappointed and then I never listen to that song again. And I just move on. But yeah, it's a bummer. It's kind of like that song we talked about the other day. What's that that collab with Paleface and what's the other one? Yeah, yeah, you know, that might be the play. No, it wasn't Make Them Suffer. That wasn't the collab. Left to Suffer. Left to Suffer and Paleface Swiss. Lost in the Dark. That song, I love that song. I love that song. And then I listened to both of them and was like, this doesn't really hit the way that song hits. You know what I mean? So, a bit of a bummer. Hey, what's up, Wub? Yo, what's up, Loaf? How we doing? How was the stream? Can we get a shout out for Loaf Meat here? You actually like other Let Them Suffer stuff? Paleface didn't do it for you. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, what's up, Yuno? Good to see you as well. Yeah, how are we doing? How was the stream? Hold on, let me get you a shout out here. Yeah, how's DSR treating you? Thank you for the follows, by the way. Much appreciated. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, how's the first playthrough been going? Wait, why did I think? Oh, that's true. I rated you the other. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were doing a first playthrough for some reason. You're doing hitless. You had the PB of 8? Was that correct? Yo, Shaq, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Loaf. A big tip of the cap to you. Shaq, thank you for the generosity and support. Loaf, enjoy the emotes. Yeah. No, that checks out. That checks out. So, are we still at 8? Are we still at 8? Yeah, go check out Loaf. Rated the other night. Great stream. I really enjoyed hanging out there. Still at 8? It's a process. It's a frickin' process. I'm at 1 currently. All boss plus DLC. And we had a really good run going. We were near the end of the run. And I made a mistake, which led to another mistake, which led to a hit. So here we are back at the beginning. The grind starts again. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. Next, I'm going to be doing a trilogy run. We were actually just talking about it. We're just talking about it. After I finish this run, I'm gonna do DS1, DS2, and DS3 consecutively hitless. That's gonna be tough. It's probably gonna take a while, but I'm excited. I love a good what's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember. I don't know. My brain doesn't work anymore, so you'll have to forgive me. But anyway, so Loaf, what are the trouble spots for you? What are the parts that are giving you the most trouble with the run? Gauntlet. What's up, Scoville? Thank you. Yes. Good gauntlet run. Thank you. My brain just ceases to function sometimes. ONS. Yeah, that's valid. ONS is brutal. I still get hit by ONS a fair bit. They're dicks, frankly. Yeah, so like in the any percent, yeah, ONS is probably the hardest. Do you have any trouble with Four Kings? How's Four Kings for you? Four Kings can be quite annoying. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? Welcome back. How was the gym? Casting the homing magic in Four Kings is the roughest part. Oh, interesting, yeah. It was good, very hot out though, yeah. Yeah, Four Kings can be pretty tough. Sometimes they just simply do not cooperate. Yeah, thank you for the raid and thank you for the lurk. Take care, you know, whatever post-stream care you need to do. You know, take care of yourself and have a great evening. But yeah, Four Kings can definitely be a toughie. How's the evening been? It's been okay. We were in the DLC on our way to Manus when I did something very dumb and it caused a hit. So here we are, back at the beginning. As it goes. You know, even though the run ended tragically, the runs have been so bad lately that I'm very happy we had a deep run. I needed the break from the early part of the game. Needed a bit of a reprieve to keep my sanity. And hey, it was a good night for believers for Gambas, so it's always good. Nailed it. So the next run, can you count this one as being done and just do 2 and 3? I mean, theoretically, if I wanted to, yeah. But there is 0 chance of me doing DS3 hitless successfully. I think I could potentially do DS2 hitless right now. Though, you know, the biggest thing would be potentially forgetting something. DS3, there's basically no shot. I'm gonna have to relearn that run. Because, so, a little backstory. When I did DS3 hitless the first time, I was getting kind of frustrated with the run, so I took a break. And then when I came back and did the run, I changed my strategy completely in several spots, and like kind of reworked the run, and then got it like, I don't know, the second day, I think. So I didn't really, that run didn't really sink in. Like I don't have it memorized the way I have like DS2 memorized. So it's gonna be a process of getting that run down. Which is why, like, as soon as we... as soon as we finish this run, we're going to DS3. And I'm going to try to lock that down. And we're going to probably get hit a lot. Yo, what's up, Alexander? How you doing? Yapazaki. I thought I heard footsteps for a second. That was sketchy. Yeah, Vel's always stomping around the house, making a bunch of noise, as cats do, with their loud footsteps. It always makes me think of that Kitten's Mittens sketch, or I don't know, not sketch, but Kitten's Mittens episode of It's Always Sunny. Did we get a purple moss clump? No. Well, that's no fun. I never equipped the shield? And no one said a thing. None of you said a thing. Why would we? Yup. That's messed up. That's messed up. We should all be ashamed. You're innocent? Are you? Proud of chat? This isn't a first playthrough. You can tell me, hey, idiot, you forgot the shield. Oh, look, we got the Black Knight Halberd. And I'm throwing it away. Clips. I make the rules, JC, not you. Okay? Again, this is not a democracy. Don't forget the shield. Thanks, Cheesy. It's great. Very helpful. It's not an oligarchy. It's a dictatorship. This spider always freaks you out. Wait, are we talking about Quelaag or the thing we just passed? Always think, oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's it tries. It does not succeed, fortunately. She is being extraordinarily annoying. Hey, look at that. We finally have our TSR. You've never seen her do... Wait. That's part of the combo. She just doesn't typically do it because I'm too far away to trigger the second and third hits of it. Because of my positioning. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a 3-hit combo. I had to roll at an angle there because of the lava, so I was closer than I typically would be after the first swing. So we got a second swing. Yeah, it's a stab forward, which you can like sidestep and kind of get in the corner of like the side of her, front side, and punish. It's what I used to do before I started doing hitless runs. I don't know. VSS? Yeah, that's, that makes sense. It's doable. And you can definitely do it. I mean, I don't know, except for maybe Four Kings. I don't know if that's doable, actually. Game's just fighting me right now. So he didn't have to switch weapons for Four Kings? Because that's pretty surprising. Didn't think this would taste good, but you made a chocolate matcha protein shake? Hell yeah. So yeah, how's that protein powder working out for you? Thanks for the hydration. First day using it, just coffee, it was awful. Definitely needs to be blended into a smoothie. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want a protein powder if I can't use just water with it, because it kind of defeats the purpose for me. There's a Vist only Four Kings on YouTube, 23 minutes on time lapse. What's up, Dead Souls? Interesting. Man, that is insane. Having to deal with all of them up at the same time. Very thick, you can mix it with just water, but you'll blend it. Water, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to watch that just out of sheer curiosity, Dead Souls. That's tough. Nailed it. And yeah, with the maggot head, that's way harder than fists, because the animation is so much longer. Like, it's way easier to get hit. And the recovery time is higher. A lot of running, they only take a couple of hits at a time, yeah. The Gamba has not been paid out, no. I will pay it out later. I'm trying to hurry. So,
And he
we're taking a little break from Gambas. Full version is 3 hours. It's just, that's a long time to keep your concentration and focus, you know? That's tough. Oops. That's a hell of an ask of a person. But yeah, yeah, it's quite impressive on several levels. Yeah, I did a run a long time ago that where I was basically I put the Thorns armor on, and the only way I could damage enemies was by rolling into them. And I did an all boss run of that, except for Four Kings. Four Kings just felt impossible. So for Four Kings, I used the Thorn Sword, but every other boss, I killed them by rolling into them with the Thorns armor. And that was fun. It was a fun run. But, yeah, Four Kings just seemed impossible. So I gave it a few attempts, and I was like, yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Fun times indeed. Man, that was forever ago. Probably like over 4 years. I really, really wish I had, like, my first playthrough of this game recorded. It'd be really fun to go back and watch it and just see how bad I was and what I was doing. How much of a mess. Did I scream a lot? I don't know. I mean, that was a long time ago. It's possible. I yelled a lot in anger. I certainly didn't have my anger in check when this game came out in 2011. So, it's a very reasonable possibility. Remember playing Demon's Souls for the first time and not having a clue about the game? You hated it? So, I knew what I was getting into with Demon's Souls because a friend of mine had read an article about it, and of course it already came out. You know, in Japan. So it was a somewhat known quantity. And, I mean, I didn't know how the game worked, right? Like, I was very confused by some stuff, but I at least knew what I was signing up for. Yo, what's up, White Wolf? I hope the dinner was worth it. I hope Mo enjoyed it. And yes, of course, happy birthday to Mo. Went to the seafood place she picked. Bella and her boyfriend went. Hell yeah. Was the seafood good there? Those picks? You know, be careful not to dox. Avoided it in DS games until Bloodborne. Right. It was really good. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Stoked to go back to Maine. This time you're gonna get a lobster roll and see what all the fuss is about. Food indeed, yes. I am pretty hungry. I'm looking forward to making a sandwich after stream. You know what I might do? I might, should I do half and half, maybe? I could make two sandwiches. I could make one with American cheese that I got for free for some reason, and then one with the pepper jack cheese or something. Your mortgage came out twice? Well, it sounds like you need to call somebody. That's awesome, JC. Hell yeah. But yeah, well, if it sounds probably cheap. I don't know. I'm stuck between if I want like to just go with the classic grilled cheese or if I want to make egg sandwich tonight. Yeah, of course, White Wolf. You're kidding, dude. What's up, Godly? Well, now we can do another Gamba at least. I will pay out the believers here because we did successfully get to and defeat Ceaseless without getting hit. And let's see if we can do it again. Woo. Going depression and going to the gym will do the trick. Yeah, apparently. It's really ironic tonight that Prometheus happened to choose Loaf as the name for the character, and then we also got rated by Loaf. Like, how crazy is that? Why Prometheus, are you here? Yep. Why Loaf? Why'd you name the character Loaf tonight? Just wanting bread? I mean, fair enough. Bread's delicious. Look, I'm not hating. In case you're thinking about trying a semi-glutine medication for weight loss or otherwise, depression and suicidal thoughts are clinically recorded as side effects. Take care of your mental health first. Good call. Good call. You saw a cat laying on a chair when you were chilling on your front porch and thought look at that little loaf. Okay, fair enough. That's cute. Mo wanted crawfish etouffee for dinner. Well, I mean, did she get what she wanted? Or did you ruin it for her, White Wolf? She got it? Hell yeah. Good for her. I would assume that most of the things White Wolf cooks are things I probably don't eat. Except for maybe rice and gravy, and I wouldn't eat the roast. Just the rice and the gravy. So. Yeah, probably so, yeah. Have you tried... I don't know if you're asking me. If you are, I don't know what that is. What is that? Did we have this conversation? I have a terrible memory. Look, I'm doing my best. Artist proof of the poem you had published? Just... Hell yeah, look at you. Chad has told you 20 times now. What is it? Just tell... Stop yelling at me and tell me what it is. Hey, welcome back, Tacos. I hope you're well. rice, a burger patty, gravy, fried egg. Oh. No, I have not had that. Terrible memory club? Yeah. It's less than ideal. Yolk egg is the best. Yeah, I mean, look, I only eat my eggs scrambled, honestly. I've considered trying it other ways, but it's rough. Write it down this time? Where? That's fine, just eat it? I don't think you understand how this works. Cheesy's the person that goes to a depressed person. It's like, just stop being sad. What are you sad for? Just stop. Idiot. What are you, stupid? Just stop being sad. You've done it before? Come on, Cheesy. What is wrong with you? Do you realize that you were wrong and it was a dumb thing to do to a person? Oh, okay. Well, that's different. That's a whole different situation. That's a whole different situation. Sorry, believers, that one's not on me. That just happens sometimes. Not much to be done about it. I mean, Bird Big, it legitimately just happens sometimes, and there's actual nothing I can do about it. It's literally a small percentage of the time when I'm climbing the ladder, it's gonna shoot, one of them will shoot lightning, it'll travel up and hit me. There's nothing to be done about it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hey, kitty. Who likes kitty cats? You said stop it, then started painting, and you felt better? Well, I guess if it works for you, Jeezy, I don't know. Yeah, Prometheus, just leave behind crippling depression. Hey, Val, what are you doing? What are you doing? How are you? Kid. Yeah. Aw. Gamba up, by the way. All right, she had enough. She had enough. Cats are great. Sometimes cats attribute to my depression though, because sometimes like I'll be depressed and I'll just be lying in bed, and then she'll come up there and I'm just like, oh sweet kitty, yay, and then I pet her for a second and she leaves and I'm like, no one loves me. Oh man. Waddle in the room with their goofy look on their face, and yeah, and you just laugh. They be puking in spots they shouldn't, sure. Oh yeah, JC? I mean, if you're cool with it, I would not be cool with it. But yeah. I mean, look, if you're about that, no pet life, then No good for you, I guess. I would be devastated.
In the age of ancients,
If someone took
world
Velvet
was
away from me.
unformed.
I got you. As she leaves! Bye! Yeah, I get that, JC. They do have a they definitely have a profound impact on our lives, yeah. Yeah, Prometheus, have you ever tried pulling yourself up by the bootstraps and just not being sad? Or poor? I mean, just, you know, pretty easy. I hear. Yeah, no, I hear that. I hear that. Sure, sure. I hope your 2026 is much better than your 2025, man. She's moving and giving you Cheese's brother. His name is Chip, so now we're gonna have 2 axolotls. That's fun. So Chip and Cheese. Yeah, hey, that's smart though, Prometheus. Going to a therapist is a very smart, good, and positive thing to do. On the upswing, love that. Pretty excited? Hell yeah. Better person already, there you go. Now I have the Chip and Dale Rescue Ranger song stuck in my head. Chip and Dale's. Mess. I loved that show when I was a kid, man. I haven't thought about that show in a long time. Remember that really bad game they had? It was like a platformer. I did not like that game. Cult of Personality. Have you been watching wrestling, White Wolf? Now you have the Ghostbuster song in your head? Oh, Darkwing Ducks was my favorite back in the day, dude. Darkwing Duck and Ninja Turtles were my jams. No, sir. Yeah, no, I love Darkwing Duck. What do you, wait, what? Hold on, Prometheus. Hold on. What do you mean gross? No. Explain yourself. I'm waiting. Darkwing Duck, let's get dangerous. Yeah, no, that song's great. I want a Darkwing Duck shirt. We talked about this the other day. You liked it for a bit, dressed as him, and your scar for a lot. Well, okay, I mean, look. Have you... I mean this in all seriousness. Have you talked to your therapist about it? That's crazy. Yeah, that's a very different situation. I can't be too mad at you. But it's not Darkwing Duck's fault. You have? Okay, good. I hope you're I wish you well in finding resolution and coming to terms with that situation. Yeah, no, animatronic, those animatronic things, man, they really mess with some people. It's not his fault, no, but yeah, I mean, look, so, I mean, it happens, you know? Oh yeah, no, I can definitely see why someone would think they're creepy. They never bothered me, but I could see it. Well, that sucks, JC. Yeah, I love Orin. He's like the only good thing in that game. Well, okay, Orin, Lulu, the party swap mechanics. That's it. That's it. Yeah, those three things. Those are the good three things from that game. Everything else sucks. Oh yeah, JCGs. Creeped you out, yeah. People suck. Yeah, Prometheus. I've been on the record. I've said this before. I'm not afraid to say positive things about something I don't like if I think there's something positive about it. Very few things are actually 100% garbage. Even DS2, which I absolutely despise, I can say some positive things about. What's up, Lobster? I mean, Prometheus, come on, what are we doing here? Thank you, JC. Yeah, we're not going there. We're not having that conversation. We're not talking about them. Obviously, they suck. You don't think you can say a single positive thing about Final Fantasy X-2? I haven't played X-2. I know almost nothing about it. So, I don't know. I can't agree or disagree there. I've heard it is very bad. Even for 10 enjoyers, typically. It's all right, Prometheus. Just, you know, think before you type. Oh. Oh, well, okay. This is annoying. I'm not handling this situation very well at the moment. I need to Google Darkwing Duck shirts after the stream. I legit want to try to find one. Chip and Dale cute crime fighters. Chip. Well, yeah, that's a whole different ball game. Yeah, that's two very different things. The Rescue Rangers. Wait, I've never thought about this before. Hold on. Is there wait, are Chippendales slightly knocking off, like, the A-Team? Or am I crazy? Did I just make a connection that I should have made, like, years ago? Not crazy? Okay. Totally what happened? Okay. So, yeah, okay. It's like 80s characters. You put on those shows for your daughter, she instantly said, this is old. How dare she, Cassie? Clearly, your daughter does not have good tastes. Like, Dale is clearly Magnum PI. Should have known, but yeah, you're good for me, because that's fine. I'm sorry, Cassie. You try to raise them right, and ultimately they're going to make their own decisions. At the end of the day, you can only do your best and hope for good results. He does like the Goofy movie. Yeah, I tried watching the Batman animated series with one of Darkley's daughters, and she was not into it. I was very sad. Wait, how old was Mo when she asked that, and was she serious? Nine and very serious. That's amazing. What did you do before TV was invented? Jeez. That's even worse than just asking about black and white TV. Yeah, right? It's like there's a whole process to get here. Like, what was it like watching movies, Dad, before the talkies? Yeah, now the internet, that's a valid question. I did experience life before the internet. You know. Obviously, like, we had it a little bit in school, but I didn't get it in my home until I was like 14-ish, I guess? Something like that? Like around 14? So like, what did we do? I played on my consoles and went outside sometimes and rode a bike and stuff. It's like, wait, what do you mean the phone's plugged into the wall? What's a home phone? Think of the hacker that glitch backstabbed you? Oh, that sucks. People are no fun. Right? Oh, dude, there was this weird period of time where, like, when I was on the internet, so one of my grandmothers lived with us when I was growing up. And I would just, like, be on the internet, and my grandmother would just sit behind me and watch. Just literally watch. I guess she was just trying to make sure I wasn't getting up to no good or something. I don't know. I don't fully know what her intent was, Cassie, but that's my assumption. My assumption is that she was, like, trying to make sure that I wasn't doing anything untoward. Eventually, my mom put a stop to it. Thank you. Thankfully. Oh, that's cute. Like, that was a thing that could happen, Spoons. At the time. She was my first viewer, yeah. And so, like, every time I would be talking, I'd be talking to someone, I would have to, like, signal to them in some way that my grandmother was watching. This is a whole thing. This is a whole thing. Ugh. What killed the last run? Oh, I don't know. The last run was the Mimic. The run before that was Gravity on the way to Manus. Oh, she's my one grandparent that isn't Cajun. She's from Mississippi. Welcome back, Daniel. I hope you had a lovely nap. Tough break indeed. It was a mess. It was a whole thing. But we did at least have a good run. So, you know. Looking at the bright side of things. Does anyone... Does anyone, For any of you that might have been on AOL, did any of y'all play Slingo? Does anyone else remember that? Yes? Dude, what a weird thing. The devil, dude. He'd get you. You don't. Wait, I'm surprised you did, Lobster. Lobster, how old are you? Do I have... Is my concept of your age really off? Why are they walking into your sites? They don't know what they're doing. You did not? No idea? Probably? I mean, obviously you don't have to say your age if you don't want to, but I am curious. Can you say here? I mean, as long as you're above 18, yeah. Actually, if you're not above 18, you should say it anyway, and we could ban you. Invalid was in the... Yeah, Invalid's around our age, yeah. That was a shock? Oh, okay. No, I You did, but it was a portable one. I guess like the thing is like Invalid is young at heart and reads a little young, but like Invalid has said, I've heard Invalid or read Invalid say like enough things about themselves to know what their age was. 30, 31 in November? Okay. I'm still surprised that you played Slingo then, but yeah, that makes sense. I would have probably said like 27. Youthful in the youthful energy of an anime enjoyer. That is the most offensive thing I've ever seen someone say about Daniel, probably. Late 20s, early 30s to you. You're better at reading people's age than y'all. I don't know, Spoons. I doubt it. But maybe. Maybe this is your one thing, yeah. Used a computer back in kindergarten? Got you. You were playing Diablo back then? Fair. I didn't play Diablo until I played Diablo 2 for the first time when I was in high school. Someone at school let me borrow it. Could have said wrestling fan. I mean, but they're basically synonymous, so. Playing LAN with your dad for years, gotcha. Oh yeah, how old do you think Prometheus is? Let's play this game. First online multiplayer experience was Quake. Yeah, I have my guess that I'm gonna say after Spoons gives theirs. 57? What's up, Tim? Wow. We're talking about Prometheus, by the way, not Daniel. You actually don't. You wish you did. That's the one thing I've got on you. I look younger than you do. Get wrecked. Did Spoons disappear? Or is Spoons like trying to figure out through some nefarious means how old Prometheus is? Maybe both. What? You heard your name? How old is Prometheus? You can do that later. Guess Prometheus's age. Old? Okay, name and age. Give us a number. At least 40? Wrong! Get out of here, Spoons. You're terrible at this. Go mess with your shelves. Prometheus is giving 32. As the kids say. You were gonna guess 37? Yeah, that's fair. No, you're not the first person that Spoons has damaged. Prometheus. Late 20s? I'm thinking early 30s, but late 20s wouldn't completely shock me. What's up, Maester Pycelle? Welcome back. Happy for the name change. And now I don't have to look at your name anymore, which I appreciate. 35 going on 36? Okay. Morning, Tim. Morning. Yeah, I was 3 years off. Closer than Spoons, which is all that matters. That reminds me, I really need to call my, I need to call and see when my, appointment's supposed to be. Yeah, Cheesy, you don't want that. We actually were, that's how we got to this conversation, Invalid. We were talking about you, because Daniel was surprised that you were, like our age. Apparently. Also, Grad's Believers. What did you didn't do anything. I don't know. It just came up randomly. I don't even know why. I knew what you were around our age. Daniel thought you were like 20 something. Or I don't know. Almost as old as me? Yeah? I thought you were early 30s, Cheesy. Good for you. Hurt your back plugging in a network switch. 35 is early 30s? I'm sorry, Todd. No, it's not. Mind doing the gamma once more? Yeah, I can do it in a second. Years behind, subtract a couple. Yeah, something. What, are you close to my age or are you early 30s? Because those two are not synonymous, I'll tell you that. I'm old! Alright, let me do a gamba real quick. Congratulations, believers. And let's see. Reach and defeat. There we go. Reach and defeat ONS hitless. Your early 30s? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
Well,
You know, at first I thought you were calling Tim that invalid, and I was like really confused. I was like, what? What did I miss something? It's like this kind of got wild here. Yeah, but Gamba up, get your bets in. Angled is MIA, so just heads up. Not the worst thing you've been called this week. Okay. Yeah, it's all non-believers right now. Group of friends who were a few years older than you and they reached 30, you were making a joke they were old. When you turned 29, they were counting down their revenge. Yeah, that's how that works. There we go. Look, someone stepped up for belief. Okay, she did. Look at that. Cheesy, you didn't even put that much in. $1K and you're calling believers out? 10K even then? Hey, I appreciate it, Todd. It's the paw economy can be tough on believers sometimes. I hope you're doing well also, dude. Close before you can get your belief in. I appreciate the thought, Cassie. You're almost at 400K. Yeah. I don't know. Some people are, yeah. You have an ammo box you have no idea what to do with? Put salsa in it. Yeah, salsa. It'd make like an interesting dish for salsa. It's a talking piece. No, not for French toast. That doesn't go on French toast. Tim, we had this conversation. Because your ideas are bad. PB and jelly stuffed French toast. Mine, if you take the jelly out of that, peanut butter stuffed French toast sounds pretty good. That's how you gain a lot of weight. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not good for you. It's incredible. What adjective would you describe it? Oh, I see where this is going. Creamy, smooth. That ruined your hypothesis, yeah. Crunchy, are you an animal? You know, I prefer... I don't like crunchy peanut butter, but I can eat it. I can deal with it. Yeah, that makes sense, Tim. I wouldn't go there anymore either after that experience. Buy it on accident? Do you not look at what you're buying? Like, oh, this is peanut butter. Throw it in the cart. Honey roasted peanut butter. But yeah, I'm trying just like... So, I mean, cheesy, would you call peanut butter wet? You've done that so many times. With Miracle Whip? No, you wouldn't? Fascinating. Fascinating. You would. I find that to be shocking, frankly. Yeah, natural peanut butter. Would you consider natural peanut butter to be wet? Do I think peanut butter is wet? No, but I'm surprised you don't think it's wet. It's oily? So it's not wet? It's oily? What's up, Chungus? Well, yeah, I understand. Yes, sometimes you have to stir it because the oil it separates it. Dude, what do you mean? Dude, this game is trash. Holy crap, dude. Just punch the guy in front of you. Like, what are you hitting the wall for? Twice. Dude, I swear, man. Sorry, believers. A lot of times, cheesy. At least the verifier didn't have to read this chat. I don't know. I guess we'll get a run started. I don't know. Whatever. This game is so stupid sometimes. Gamba up. Oh, I see. Gamba up. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Did have wet peanut butter one time. I mean, the fact that Cheesy doesn't consider natural peanut butter to be wet is wild to me. Like, I don't get it. There's just no consistency. Why? Because it's just as wet as tomato sauce is wet, Cheesy. Yes, it is! If we're talking about natural peanut butter? Dude, come on. I agree it's not wet. That's not the point. It's a sauce, not a liquid. It's not like a wet liquid. If I put my tomato sauce on a piece of bread, the bread doesn't become wet, because that would be disgusting. Dude. Obviously, they don't have the same consistency. But the peanut butter literally has liquid sitting on top of it when you buy it until you stir it in. Like, if that's not wet in someone's mind who calls a spaghetti sauce wet, then I don't know what we're talking about. I can't with you people. Thank you for the tier 3 sub to Peanut Butter is a Soup. Tip of the cap, Tim. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. What's up, Brandon? How you doing, bud? Thank you. Oh, gosh. Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Wet Peanut Butter. Oh, jeez. I appreciate it. Tip of the cap, Spoons. But thank you, Tim. Thank you. Thank you, Spoons. You're stressed. I'm stressed. Prometheus, don't even try with these people. You can't have a conversation about it. Oil is the opposite of water. It can't make a thing wet. Nothing matters. Don't even try. Don't even try. It's just not worth it. Oil isn't a liquid. It's a solid. I actually don't know, Caldrex. I don't mess with mayo. I think that stuff is gross. So, I have no opinion on whether or not mayo is considered wet. I don't have enough experience for that. Is ice wet? I mean, it can be. Usually, it becomes wet. Is dry ice wet? No. No, that's not what I was saying, Tim. Do not misquote me. I do not consider peanut butter to be wet. Why do throw loops exist? Well, that's a very different conversation. You may have missed it. Absolute chaotic time if we all sat in a classroom with an elementary school teacher and debated with us on what's wet and isn't wet. Well, tomato sauce isn't wet, that's for sure. We all know that. You know what I actually, maybe this is a hot take. In fact, this is probably a hot take, Brandon. But you know what I hate more than throw loops? Like, legitimately, this bothers me way more. Like, getting thrown 3 times in a row sucks, but this bothers me way, way more. It's the fact that the person, okay. When you have someone in the corner, you're already so advantaged in so many ways. But then on top of it, the fact that, like, you can jump forward at someone while you're in the corner, and you don't go over them and into the corner. But if I try to DP you, I lose, and you wreck me. Like, I can't stand that I can't stand the way those two things intersect with each other. It's like, dude, it's gotta be one or the other, man. If you're gonna jump over me when I'm DPing, then you should just jump over me, period. That's how it worked in Street Fighter V. If you jumped over someone when they're in the corner, you're now in the corner, fam. Now, yeah, like if someone's jumping forward into the corner and you walk forward, then yeah, they're now in the corner. Right, no, I understand. I know you can walk forward. I'm still mad about the way it works. Right. Yeah, jump back air to air is the best way to go about it. But it just frustrates me that it works that way. I hate it. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you calling fighting games rage bait, or am I misunderstanding your statement? But yeah, throw loops suck. Don't get me wrong. I I don't hate them as much as most people, but I completely understand why everyone hates them, and it's a very valid take. Depends on the person. Hate my getting to dominate neutral, take up space, and to mix up attempts for 2 bars of drive. Yeah, no, absolutely. Maya's crazy. And neutral. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Also, can we nerf Aki? You feel me on that, right? Okay. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page. Aki, man, Aki pisses me off. Dude, you know, Brandon, when I first started playing Street Fighter, I heard someone say that her weakness is her anti-air. I don't know who said that, but whoever said that can go F themselves. I'm trying to rein it in, right? It used to be, oh, okay, so it was bad and they changed it. Okay, gotcha. Because I'm like, I don't know what game they're playing, but in the game I'm playing, her anti-air is more than fine. All right, got you. I'm using English words, but you don't think I'm speaking it. I'm speaking nerd, of course. $400 worth? Oh, man. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Long receipt, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't playing during the transition from Season 1 to Season 2, so. Then she got more buffs, yeah. A dozen eggs and a gallon of milk. An avocado and a couple of eggs. But I will say, Prometheus, yes, fighting games are rage-inducing. $3 a piece. The only thing keeping Street Fighter 6 above Tekken 8 is that combos and cinematics aren't that long. For you personally, or are you talking about in general? All right, enjoy your dinner, Cheesy. Take care. If we don't see you again. Someone was trying to convince you to play For Honor in 2025? While they were playing it and yelling and screaming in rage, yeah. No, dude, like, back to speaking of Aki, dude, her combos last forever. It's like, am I even playing the game? Like, when do I get to play? When is it my turn again? When am I not in this combo anymore? Why is this still going on? It's hilarious. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, her, Jamie, Rashid, JP. And dude, like, this might just be like a mental thing, but I feel like Jury's combos are forever because, like, her attacks, there's such a long time in between each individual attack. And I'm just like, why does this work this way for this character? She has too many normals to Link? Yeah. And it's just like, dude. Is Eddie in Street Fighter? No. That's Tekken. All right, yeah, get your teeth brushing on. That just like that's like the teeth brushing thing just makes me think about how like different my schedule is. Like Brandon's out here getting ready for bed and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be brushing my teeth in like a billion hours from now. With this corn poutine, yeah. Yeah, I would be really interested to know what the average is between both games, Daniel. I would assume the average is still longer on Tekken's end, but some of those Street Fighter combos are getting frickin' long, dude. What proportion of a round is spent in a combo? I think that would be longer for Tekken. I think the average combo is longer. Like, if you're in a long combo in Street Fighter, you're taking like 50 to 60% damage probably. In Tekken, sometimes the combo lasts like 10 seconds, and it's like 20%. And I'm like, what are we doing? Oh, man. I don't know. It's hard to say. Just based upon watching. Yeah.
Oi.
Yeah, I hate that I kind of want to learn how to play JP. Did Street Fighter and Tekken come out roughly at the same time? Like, are you talking about, like, the first version of each? Or are you talking about the newest versions? Oh, no. I mean, like, not a crazy time apart, but I don't know what. Well, Street Fighter 1 came out in what, like, early 90s? What's the year on that? 91? Yeah. And then, yeah, Tekken came out in mid-90s with the PS1. I don't know. It's also, I guess, one of those things where it's like... I was a lot younger when those games came out. So it's like... stretched for me in my mind. Well, yeah, but it's still, you know, it's still Street Fighter, even though it's a very different game. 87's the arcade version. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see that? Yeah, even Street Fighter 2 feels like it was way before Tekken. Even though it really wasn't. Like, comparatively. Yeah. You miss Tekken Neutral? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to, like, judge that, because, like, I only played Tekken 1 and 2, and then I didn't play another Tekken until 7. Because, like, I didn't really vibe with it in the way I vibed with Street Fighter. We all did, Chungus. We all did. Now you're a fighting game player. Fair.
Come.
Is disrespect them? You know, that's a good question. Brandon, what are your thoughts on Smash Brothers? Okay. Fair enough. I figured it was going to be at least a little bit out of pocket. I figured it was going to be at least a little bit out of pocket, yeah. Yeah, no, I know what. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, no, I get it. But yeah, no, some of those things are, some of the execution things you have to do in Smash Brothers are very, very difficult. Like, for real. Tried, you couldn't keep up. Well, yeah, I mean, if you bring like the Nintendo situation in, that's a whole different ballgame. Also, I need to snooze this ad. Snooze. Perfect. But yeah, I wish, yeah, I don't know. Nintendo sucks. It's not much else to say. Well said. Which Smash Bros? I mean, we're just talking about generalities at this point. You've been thinking the same. Wait, are we all getting into Strive right now? Yeah, are we all playing Strive now? Is this happening? Oh, the net code. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, this is, I keep thinking that video games work like Street Fighter's net code. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Never mind, nothing matters. Hey, what's up, Credo? How was your night, dude? Forcing anime on someone. No? Yeah, netcode is super bad in some games, yeah. Games suck, moving on. Yeah, video games are bad, good reminder. Oh, leaving a concert? Hope you had a good time, dude. Yeah, I bet she, yeah. Yeah, see, like, Street Fighter 6's netcode is actually incredible. Like, Daniel and I have played against each other and barely, if not at all, felt any lag or any issues. It's crazy. It's the wildest thing I've ever seen. Netcode has gotten worse since Season 1, yeah. Night Rain has good netcode. Yeah, well, that is hard to believe, but it makes sense that they would, you know, prioritize it because it's so important. But Daniel's like, no, not I call shenanigans. Yeah, it not being PvP does make a big difference. But if it's serviceable, it's fine. Hey, what's up, Sinjoyer? Thank you. I hope you're well. So it doesn't say counter across 70% of the backdrop? Oh, man. But yeah, like, I don't have any desire to get into Strive, but if both of you were gonna play it, I'd probably jump aboard. I'd be like, yeah, what the hell? Let's have fun, right? I don't know. I've heard good things about it. Enjoy your anime. You can't say that to people. Everyone plays Skullgirls. I've heard it's good, but like no one's playing that game. Literally playing anime like right now. Yeah, exactly. All right, congratulations, believers. At least we're ending the night positively for believers. Let's look at the stats. Yeah, this is what we're looking at. We're gonna quit out. Pull this up, 2910. Hey, Velvet. What you doing? Hey, cutie. Flexing? Wait, how am I flexing? Thank you, Invalid. Dan Capital on hard times. Oh, get out of here. Don't start with me. All right, who we got? Who's out there? Who's playing video games to their detriment? Yeah, thanks, Chungus. I appreciate everyone. Literally stretching. Oh, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Frank? Thank you, dude. All right. I am going to raid Rhythm Rob, who is playing Sekiro. All bosses, charmless demon bell base health, no prosthetics. Yeah, thank you, Prometheus. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. The raids tonight, the subs, all that good stuff. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we will continue this journey and hopefully get the run. I am about to go make a sandwich because I am very hungry. And, yeah, take care. Enjoy yourselves. Get some rest. Spam some emotes. See you next time. Good night and goodbye, everybody.